welcome back to Nintagious. I picked the wrong damn layout again. Give me a moment. Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing today? Miami, Volpe, Logan. How's it going? I think my like thing is broken again. Let me see if I can do that quick. Maybe, whatever. I'll retroactively do pixels if it updates. Maybe it's actually 0. Who knows? We're gonna jump back into Partners in Time. I barely remember what we're doing. We're on this star mountain thing, and I don't remember why. Yeah, let's just go, right? Let's just go. I'm gonna unplug this gamepad for the moment, because that's gonna bother me. Okay, so I specifically remember that we got here, and then I was like, nope, let's, this seems like a good saving point. Don't want to plug my headphones in. I think I'm alright. I am alrightish, Miami. I actually slept really well, but despite that, I'm like super tired. I don't know why. So I'm looking forward to taking tomorrow off and just doing nothing. That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna do nothing. I'm going to do nothing, and I'm going to have a lot of fun doing it. Actually, I'm probably just going to watch Netflix all night, but still, that's not nothing, but you know what I mean. Whoops. Boink. That. I don't want to go that way because I feel like there's. Okay, I don't want to go that way either. Shit. Okay. There's gotta be treasure in there, right? I don't want to leave without that. Scarlet, how's it going? It's called mellowing. You know what? I don't have to sugarcoat it. I'm content with just saying it's being lazy. Wow, there's like nothing in here. Okay. Well, start going this way first. Man, I feel weird without wearing my headphones, but like, I just got out of the shower and I'm still like kind of wet, so I don't really want to put them on just yet. Shit. Also, I feel like I don't need it for this game. Does that make sense? It's not like super HD sound, so I feel like I don't need the full audio experience. I think the weird thing is that, like, I'm not used to hearing my voice at full volume. It's not you. Why does Luigi have, like, no health at all? Well, aside from that. Yeah, it was Bowser. Yeah. That was him. Hi, Bowser. Hi, Bowser. There's 2 of them for a moment, too. Did you catch that? Fuck. Everything here hits really hard. That's why they were so low on health. Boink. They don't always end with Bowser, if that's what you're getting at. Is his max health what I think it is? Well, enjoy it while it lasts, because inevitably we're probably going to level up really quickly. And then okay, try hard. Take care of that, because it's tough to counter. I just realized... I was thinking a bit before the stream about, like... Out of the games I'm currently playing, I think this is the one that I kind of want to, like, get finished the most. But I don't know what to put in this time slot. It'll probably be Final Fantasy IX, though. We'll try to finish that. Seems to make sense. Kinda not, because... a weeknight's probably not the best time for that, but... we'll figure it out. Isn't that 69? You would. Good. Really suck at that one. Mix flowers? What are those? That's a lot of coinage. Okay, so this was a dead end, right? This was just some loot. Okay. The pepper item? I think it, like, I think it increases your attack power or something? If that's what you're talking about, Miami? I swear, I woke up, and there was nothing going on Discord. I had, like, no messages. I started streaming, and now all of a sudden I have 5 messages. Okay. Go now, everybody wants to be social, okay. There we go. What? That counted? Oh my god. That's bullshit. I'll get it back. Give me a moment. I'm fine. Alright, Logan. Tomorrow is not your first day, right? It's Wednesday. Still, I'm sure you're desperately trying to get your schedule ready for that. Well, wasn't ideal, but I guess it worked out. I don't really know what to do against that attack just yet. Yeah, I've mentioned before, and so I'm sure you guys know this, or have noticed it, in RPGs I tend to not use items very much. You kinda have to in this game, because, like, At least a little bit. Like, you have to use mushrooms and stuff because you don't have, like, healing spells otherwise. In a lot of RPGs, if I have a healer, I never use potions. I just use the healer the whole time. Did I go this way already? Did I investigate this path? No, I did not. I don't really want to fight these guys. Yeah, I think we're just gonna keep going. Some ultra jumps. So much loot.
Let's go.
Excuse me? Shrew bomb, of course. Wrong button. Yep, I was pressing B instead of Y. Wait. Wait. Bad timing. Oh. Oh, okay. This is happening. That was a lot of interesting things all of a sudden. Poppy flowers. Yeah, just like, okay. Mix flowers. Oh, I remember that one. Do have red shells now. So red shells, the difference between green and red is that, like, if the target dies, then the red moves on to the next target. Button at all because my phone went off and distracted me. Oh shit. I don't really know how I'm supposed to know. I don't see the tell on that yet. Just keep unloading with this. It's too fast. Okay, I see the tell for when he, like, pushes them to the side, but not for when he's kicking them. Oh, okay. That should do damage when it lands. Like, if they were low enough health, just wipe them out and squish them. That's a tough... It's a very small window. Oh, I see. It's which way they're facing when they're in the air, isn't it? I have a hunch. I have a lot of ultra drops. Let's do that. The timing still sucks on it, but I think that's what it is. See, like, something I don't like about using the bros items. I think this came up in like the first or second episode where somebody asked like, why aren't you using bros items more often? It's fucking boring. Like, you're just using the same thing over and over and over again. Like, it gets so, like, you just find that one item where you're like, well, I'm good at doing this one and it does good damage. And then you just use that one over and over and over again. It gets really repetitive. Like, to the point where I'd rather fight like this, because it's less repetitive. Even though it's gonna take way longer. Oh god, I didn't think they were gonna come back. That's fair. Mario, could you snap out of it? Maybe. Man, they really focus when they get a stun too. Like, they get a stun on you and that's the only character they're attacking for the rest of the game. See, I think it was Dream Team was one of the games where I picked a bro item that I liked using, and then that was the only attack I used through the entire game. Like I said, it's just kind of boring. That's what I don't like about efficiency, and what I can't stand about players that play games in that way, where they're just like, Oh, this is the most efficient way to do things. Efficiency's boring. Like, it's super boring. It's repetitive. Also, a lot of these things only hit one, or hit all targets, which is kind of like not. You'd think, in theory, it wouldn't be very good against a single target. That's kind of my point. That's pretty easy to do, at least. Hey Caleb, how's it going? That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Shit. I don't have too many of those, but that was a lot of damage. I think I've mentioned this problem before where, like, when I start getting really close to needing a haircut, especially in this humidity, like, my head starts itching like crazy. It's really bothering me. But I'm getting my haircut, like, on Wednesday, so. This humidity's just been so nasty lately. So that's not what I wanted to do at all. Is that just gonna miss? Yep, that's just gonna miss. I did not want to aim at that target at all. Let's try that again without the failing. Alright, I'm not gonna go for crazy damage here, I'm just gonna go for this. I want it to be consistent. Yikes, except I feel like that got faster than usual. I could also just do this, honestly. But I didn't do shit for damage, never mind. Wow. There we go. Get banned for what? What are you talking about? What? Oh, that was an email. Man, my phone won't shut up today. That's frustrating. Actually, it's way harder than you expect it to. This is like not that much damage. I guess it makes sense because it's one of the easier ones to do. Do you live in Canada, Caleb? Because I know we have a few Canadian viewers that are starting this week. God, I didn't do shit for damage either. What the fuck? Is it just because it would be convenient for that to do damage, so they were like, we're not gonna let you do damage with that? Is that what's happening? But if that's the case, none of this shit's gonna work, right? I don't know, I'm assuming hitting the bomb is just a bad idea. So I haven't tried it. Oh my god, I'm bad. Oh my god, what am I doing? That was terrible. You don't have enough time to react when he launches them into the air like that, in my opinion. Like, you do, but since you have to hold the hammer out for, like, a certain amount of frames to, like, actually have it lead to an attack, makes it a little bit harder than it needs to be. Yeah, that seems to be a thing with a lot of bosses in this game, where counterattacking their attacks is only self-defense. You're not getting any. You're not actually counterattacking. You're just defending yourselves, which makes the bosses take it makes it feel less rewarding. And like the boss is just stalling, like. I remember Petey was the same way. When we played last week, Petey was the same type of boss where like you couldn't counterattack any of his stuff. And as I said, they get a stun and they're just gonna milk that until it wears off. You can counterattack that, kind of, but I'm really bad at it. So, it's not working. I just noticed when they throw the bomb up, they have a tell where they're like looking from like one way or the other. That's how you know who they're gonna run at. See, I'm getting the hammer out, like, I'm reacting in time, but I'm not holding the hammer out long enough for it to actually become an attack. So they're just, like, putting it away and being like, nah, we're just gonna let him deal damage to us. It's like, okay. That's fine. And yeah, it leads to an unsatisfying boss experience. I don't know, I'm kind of realizing that's the only thing I don't like about this particular installment. And I could see that, like, people that... I know people don't like Partners in Time as much as Superstar Saga or Bowser's Inside Story, right? And I'm guessing that's why? Because the bosses just don't feel as satisfying. They're just time sinks. That's really the only thing about the game that I've been like, I don't care for this particular thing about it. Oh, excuse me. This is it. This is the place. My sensors are picking up tremendous levels of Cobalt Star readings. Wow, the Cobalt Star's done now? Like, I'm the star sprite that lives within the Cobalt Star. I have tapped into the sacred power of this hill so that I might speak with you. Oh, okay. I think you may have already figured this out, but I hold the power to defeat the shrooms. However, Princess Shroop also knew this truth. She broke me while battling Princess Peach. I need to change my fucking shirt. There's something, like, in the back of the collar that's, like, itching the hell out of me. DXD, how's it going? Unfortunately, I do not speak. I think that's Spanish. I don't speak Spanish at all. I'm sorry to say. Mario, Luigi, young babies, you are the last remaining hope to save this kingdom. But please, you must hurry. My pieces must all be brought together once more. If you collect 2 of the 3 shards that still remain, you'll be able to pierce the Shroop barrier that guards Princess Peach's castle. And then when you collect the last shard, you will become the heroes of this land. Now hurry, collect my remaining shards. I believe there is 1 shard sleeping within the Star Shrine ahead. Problem? For now, this is all the aid I may offer you. We will speak again of that, I am sure. So as we surmised, it was the foul Princess Shroop who shattered the Cobalt Star. We must hurry to gather the remaining shards. We must. By the way, why is baby Luigi crying? He seems to be afraid of the Star Sprite. Perhaps he felt something emanate from it that we did not. Is that possible?
Okie dokie.
Yeah, if I remember right... Well, not even if I remember correctly, but I think what they're hinting towards... I don't think Princess Shroop did break the star. I think Peach did. Because there was, like... something bad. And she was like, well, let's just fucking shatter this thing, because... yeah. I think they're hinting towards that so far, at least. 15 hours on the dot. I feel like we've been playing this longer than that, but I guess not. This must be the gate to the Star Shrine. The Cobalt Star spoke now. Is it me, or is that face really unsettling? Pilgrims and wanderers, what is it you seek in this sanctified place? Beyond this gate lies the sacred realm of the stars, keepers of light. Those judged unworthy or without purpose will not be allowed to enter. Stop. No words of explanation will be necessary. All that I require is an appraisal of your worth, such as the entry fee. You will step forward, red man of mustache. Stand before me, speak no words, open your heart. True and courageous, your heart is filled with virtue and concern for your brother. I do recommend you watch your diet, however, for it is also filled with much Alfredo. Alfredo sauce is fucking good, shut up. You should especially cut down on carbonara, though it will be hard, for that is very tasty. It is very tasty. If you curb your appetite, do some light cardio work, and continue toward your brother, you will no doubt grow to be a figure of immense popularity, yet not grow in immense glory. I deem you most worthy to pass this gate and recommend Puttanesca. That stuff is great. I don't think I've ever had Puttanesca. Oh, green man of mustache. Oh, this ain't gonna go good. Good luck out there. What is that? You crave more? I could be more direct, but everyone would hear. Are you sure you wish for this to be? Yikes. Luigi's about to get roasted. Hey, Donna, how's it going? secrets of your heart would be revealed, that odd incident, and that other thing as well. Then I shall whisper. As for the little ones, I know their hearts are innocent, so they may pass unhindered. This means that most of you are worthy of admittance. However, the green man of mustache is questionable. His heart is muddled with certain questionable things. Who knows what trials the road ahead may bring. You may find yourself tested like never before. Yet the green man of mustache weeps and worries like a child, fearful. It is embarrassing. I cannot allow one who so bemoans his fate to pass through the gate. It's most unfortunate, but you may not proceed. Please calm yourselves. I will summarize your position if you are calm. There are 3 options open to you at this time. The first is to give up and return home to a dinner of healthy pasta puttanesca. The second is to leave the green man of mustache behind and proceed without him. The third is to search out and strike the Aurora block wherever it may be hidden. Which of those 3 roads you choose to follow is up to you. Your hearts are your guides. What you may be wondering is this ominous Aurora block. Prepare for enlightenment. It's a rare block. Its presence has long been celebrated by denizens of the Star Realm as an important thing, for if you are able to find the Aurora block and strike it, I will acknowledge the green man of mustache's courage and cooperative spirit. Then your entire company shall be judged worthy and allowed free passage into the realm.
Oh no! Ma tutto ripeto, tutto messo tutto nel pacchetto pato. Ok.
That sucks, Logan. Hope it's not too bad. Let's go back and save just because that was a lot of dialogue. Sometimes you save just so you don't have to redo dialogue in RPGs. That's just a thing. Which way do we want to go first? Left. Yeah, make sure you, like, wash it out well and wrap it up and all that stuff. Boink.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
I'm alright though. I'm really tired for some reason. It's just one of those days, I guess. That was just all bad. There was nothing good about any of it. Why not, right? Looking forward to taking tomorrow off, honestly. Although I say that now, if I sleep like really well tomorrow, I'll probably stream anyway, because I have no self-control. So if I wake up comfortably and full of energy, I'll probably I don't know what I'll play, but probably something. Pretty sure I pressed the button. I don't think that's how it works, Logan. I don't think it's an unneeded break in this case. I think I do need it. No, nothing up there. Okay. I don't even have to go to that noble. Oh my god, jump on him. Are you serious? Could we not? Are you serious? That takes way too many hits to stop. That's a stupid attack. Really, Logan? God, that's like impossible time because you're literally off top of the screen. Oh. Yeah, you said yesterday that he left for college, right? That? I have a lot of questions. Big area. You... Whatever. What is that? Is that a planet of pipes? A mini planet of pipes with piranha plant spacemen? Piranha planet, of course it is. Of course it is. Why did I even question it? Oh, like hell if I remember where we're at in terms of stat boosts. It looks like Mustache is a free. POW is also, and HP is also. HP is always important. Fuck it, let's do that. How did Luigi not level up from that? Down here.
Let's go.
Jerk.
Okie
I assume the orange ones go for Mario and the blue ones go for Luigi. Right? Luigi doesn't really need the HP. He could take pretty much anything. Let's go with speed. It's okay. It's not bad. It's a very red orange. It's not red, but it's
Okie dokie.
pretty red. If that makes sense. Look at like the tone on top. The darker tones definitely look like red, but and then compare it to like Mario's red. It's a little bit more of an orange. Just like, that's more of a turquoise than a blue, I guess. Well, I don't want to be here, though. I'm surprised that came out. But I can't make it back? Alright. Maybe just not the angle. Don't I want to go the other way too? Because there's probably other goodies in the other direction as well. Looks like you only have to go one of the ways on this map, but why would you not do both? There has to be one around here somewhere.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
These things have really annoying hitboxes. Hey Looney, how's it going? 69 HP. Sorry, Logan. I'm sure this playthrough is dead to you now. That's a lot of speed. HP is good. Yeah, butter's not very good for spreading. Unless it's been sitting out on the counter for, like, a day. Though I question why did they have to name it something else? Why couldn't they just name it, like, spreadable butter or something? Where'd they get the name margarine? Well, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Of course they get the frickin' the first attack. There's a lot of time traveling happening in this game. What are you talking about? Oh, like, we're not altering the the future? That's not necessarily time travel as a consequence of time travel. But yes, it's not a thing that happens in this game. That was new. Okay. I think you mean there's no paradoxical bullshit. They do play it pretty safe. Luigi, get your ass up here. Oh my god, I'm bad. I need to stop using the analog stick, that's what's fucking me up. With some of this shit. I think. Maybe not. Actually, I see what's fucking me up, is like... these platforms are not at the same angle that they run at. That's difficult to explain. So if you don't know what I mean, you're gonna have to deal with it. Like, they run at a 45-degree angle, but these platforms are aligned in, like, a 35-degree angle. So if you are, like, running straight, you're just gonna fall off, because you're not matching what angle it's at. Like, very, very slightly not matched. Yeah, like, the game is... all of the maps are isometric, but Mario and Luigi move in specifically in 8 directions, in like every 45 degrees. But the map isn't in 45 degrees. The map's like at a slightly different tilt. So when they create something that's diagonal like that, that's what happens. There it is. Are you serious? Damn. It's a little tough. Why can you not, like, spin a wall out at once? Whoops. I thought Luigi had to hit this. They're designing this in a way where he specifically can't hit it. It's kind of cruel. Yeah, I guess it's supposed to be like a fucking co-op challenge or something, but still, like, they specifically said if Luigi hits it, then, like, all will be proven. But he can't hit it. Watch them play on that and be like, well, you did it, but we told you that Luigi had to hit it, not literally anybody but. Yeah, that is impressive. That is the Aurora block cube. I'm about to find it. Now, green man with mustache, strike the block so that I may witness your deed and deem you worthy despite your flaws. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Your insincerity sickens me. Approach me this instant. What the fuck? Are you listening to me, greed man of mustache? For you should listen well. It was not due to your efforts alone that the block was brought here, was it? Who is responsible for this achievement? Who is it that made this possible? Select your answer from the following 3 choices. Me. Yeah, basically the babies did it. No, the babies literally did all of it. Like, they went up there, they hit the block down, they hit the block to make it fall down. Even when it came down, we had to, like, jump up, and then the babies had to jump up to hit it. Like, they literally did all the work. Mario didn't do shit. Do you want me to say... Like, I feel like saying Mario is, like, not correct. He didn't do anything. Like, what did he do? You've got to be kidding me. Fuck Mario. Okay, they're all wrong. Okay. You're an asshole. What? Did I tell you to choose from only 3 responses? What do you mean there were not 4 to choose from? You lie! It is this very tendency to falsify and edit facts that gets you into trouble. Surely you realize your progress is a testament to teamwork, that it is a group effort. I know you do, and yet you refuse to pick the correct answer for everyone, and then you lie. I am appalled. If you continue thusly, your fate is sealed. You shall spend your days in loneliness, mark my words. What an asshole. I beg your pardon? You imply that I am lying? Well, don't do that. You mean to say that Luigi has done nothing wrong? Liars! Oh. You are the best siblings ever. Hungry man of mustache, you need weep no more, rise and face me. This was all merely a test of my devising. For the sake of your brother, you went in search of the Aurora block. You endured hardships and supported your sibling. Your feelings for your brother are genuine. What a grand older brother. I'm quite moved. For all that I have forced you to endure, forgive me. You see, I know the truth. Your heart is like a gemstone, multifaceted and beautiful. I see how it sparkles. There are places that need polishing, but you are vital to your companions. You must march bravely on. You have my undying support. You may all pass. I will not hinder you. Please strike the block with all of your newfound grace. Huh. It actually worked that time. Can alter its shape to match the size of the heart of the one who strikes it. Well.
Luigi! Peekaboo!
Without further delay, let the gate be opened. May the road ahead bring you all much happiness. Well, that guy was an asshole. Hey guy, how's it going? Let's save, because again, lots of dialogue. Sometimes in RPGs you save just to avoid having to do dialogue twice. I don't get it. I slept really poorly yesterday. I know I rant about this all the fucking time. Just fucking hear me out here. Yesterday I slept like shit. I woke up late. I was rushing to get ready for the stream. I was wide awake like all night. I don't think I yawned once that entire stream. Tonight, I actually slept pretty well. I was still rushing a little bit to get ready, but I slept pretty well, and now I'm just constant yawning. Why? Why is this a thing?
Let's go!
Also, fuck this guy. That sucks, guy. But it sounds like that was not the, it was probably not the first time it happened, which is why it had to lead to that. Sometimes you can only give people so many chances, and if they don't learn, then...
Let's go!
Gotta do what you gotta do, no matter who they are. Yeah, I think that's what makes... I'd be curious to know why people don't like this game as much as Superstar Saga. Like, what is it that they find, like, not great about this game? I think for me, it's that the whole counterattack system in the first game feels really good because it's like, if you successfully counterattack, then you deal damage to the enemy. Like, it's a good, like, feedback? I don't think that's the right word I'm looking for, but it's like, it's satisfying because it's rewarding to be good at dodging. Then you do more damage. This game largely does not reward you for that. You're just not taking damage. It just leads to combat feeling just overall less satisfying, I think. I'd say it's still a good game. I don't think it makes it a bad game, but I think Superstar Saga has more magic to it, and it feels more like something special. This kind of feels like it's just kind of basic. Yeah, that's another thing. If you repeatedly tell them, hey, don't do this, and they continue to do it, then only so much can be done. And like I said, sometimes you gotta... That has to be a, You can't just be like, oh, because of who you are, we're gonna let it slide. Like, that doesn't work. I find that, I think a lot of people these days, not only in terms of, like, employment like that, but, like, just in general, a lot of people these days think they're immune. They think that they're just never gonna get in trouble. They can just do whatever they want, because... Who's gonna stop me? Swear... I think this is the next. And I think it's because in a lot of cases, people don't get punished for things. Like, a lot of places of employment never reprimand anyone for anything, unless it's something like completely ridiculous. Why did the first set of beams go away? Do I have to do these, like, do I have to connect them, maybe?
Let's go. Okie dokie.
That's kind of stupid, too, like... Because as a delivery driver, you don't have to deal with anyone. You know what I mean? Like, they never have to interact with each other, right? So why butt heads? That was new. It, like... The beam, like, moved that time. Also, fuck stun in this game. Stun is, like, really bullshit. Wondering if there's anything I can do to, like... I wonder if those status immunity badges are immune, or stun immune. I pressed that button. My god. He's dead again already? What the fuck? Isn't that supposed to give him half health? How did he lose all of that health that fast? Mario, you're trash. Luigi better. He just takes a fuckload of damage. I think he needs a defense upgrade, like, very soon. Yeah, it's like... I feel like this game is just a lot of waiting. Like on the... It's half of what made the original so great. Because the original had that element of like... Oh, you can dodge your enemy's attacks. Like that's not a lot of RPGs let you do that. That's interesting. But then you also had the bonus of if you did it correctly, you could counterattack and deal damage, which was like, oh, that's really satisfying. Like it's satisfying to be good at this because of that. This only has half of that for the most part. It's more than half because sometimes you do still have that counterattack side of things, but for the most part, you're just waiting for them to attack and then dodging, and it's not as satisfying as the Superstar Saga loop was. Pardon? No, shut up. I got it. I probably could have figured that out anyway, actually. Okay, got it. I think. Hold on. I got it, I just don't know if I have to make sure it's the right colors. And unfortunately, like, you say they were some of your better delivery drivers and hard to replace, but if they were causing that much trouble, were they really that good of delivery drivers? Because like I said, as a delivery driver, you're not dealing with other employees much. You're on your own for a lot of that, so why the drama? Causing drama at that point is just because you're a dramatic person. It's not like you're in the car with another person, you know what I mean? So it's not like, oh, I don't like working with this person. You're not working with that person, because you never interact with them. That's like a first shifter having problems with somebody on the third shift. I don't like working with this person. You're on different schedules. You never see each other. You're looking for drama at that point. Like, these enemies are still, like, this is still a well-designed enemy because you still get those counterattacks. So it feels satisfying. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, it had to have been petty, because it's not something that should have been a problem. That's why I say, like, say they're good delivery drivers, but are they really if they're causing drama like that? Whoops. Oh my god. I was looking at the capture because I kept noticing it, like, I don't know, I kept noticing something out of the corner of my eye and thought there was something wrong with the capture. I don't think there actually is, though. Hey JMT, how's it going? Like this, there's no satisfaction to this because I'm not getting damaged. I guess he's not getting those back, which makes it like possible to actually deal damage. So I guess it's still semi-satisfying. But yeah, like that boss we fought like a half an hour ago. That was very counterattacking it. All of those counterattacks didn't matter because it was just avoiding damage. I think the best designed enemies are the ones where you avoid damage, but you're also dealing damage. Oh my god, what is... Shut up, phone. Shut up. You're killing me. Why do I have to hit it twice? That seems so arbitrary. Am I doing something wrong? Like, why do you have to hit the block twice? That figures, guy. You'll be a manager someday. They'll find a way. I think I've asked before, like, if you're already basically doing the job, why not take the pay increase? But there might be good reasons for that. Wow, Miami's on fire. Where the hell are we now? My god, this place is huge. This is one of those, like, one dungeon that turns into, like, 4. Maybe this just looks more intimidating than it is. This actually looks like it's quite linear, just the paths are like all over the place, which makes it look like it's an enormous place, but I don't think it actually is that big.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
So let me guess, if it's a green alien, that's what made it the laser do the pass. I'm sorry to hear that, James. I actually slept really well, but I'm like still super tired. Still looking forward to tomorrow off. They also added the final season of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. to Netflix, so I started watching that last night. I have no idea what's going on, but it's entertaining enough so far, I guess. Logan, were you the one that really hated Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., or am I thinking of somebody else? I know I used to have a viewer that really hated it. To a total of 4 shards when I must retrieve it. I have a feeling it's not that easy. I must be thinking of somebody else. That was remarkably easy. What? Yep. Thank you very much for choosing Lucky to travel. Have a nice day. Boy, oh boy, I've been shaking the bushes for you boys. Open them ears and listen to this. For once, it ain't got a thing to do with scoops. Get this, I stumbled onto something so big, it's even bigger than big. It started when I fell out of that mothership while it was flying over Yoshi's Island. You see, what happened was I bounced right off Toadbert's polka dot dome. She landed right on my noggin by boogity. And that's when it happened, all of it. My memory came back. I was holding on to this in secret. It's a cobalt star shard. Yep, it's one of the same star shards that you've been searching for. You just happen to have that and you did... Wait, how do you hide something so well that even you don't know you have it? Back up. Back up. You were hiding onto it. You were holding onto it in such secret that when you got amnesia, you forgot you had it on your person? How does that work? Because if I take up manager position, I'll give up mornings, and I like, oh yeah, you'd have to change schedule. Because you're what, on second shift now? If you find all of the star shards, you'll be able to save the kingdom. That's what you all believe, isn't it? Even if you restore the cobalt star, defeating the Shroobs will still be impossible.
No.
Plan on scooping up all the shards, right, Whiskers? No, don't. Don't... Okay. Okay. You could have hung around and told us why not. Cobalt Star is attempting to communicate with us. I, of course, am programmed for translatification. Something ahead. A strong power beckons. Hurry. Get back here, please. That doesn't bode well at all. Like, nothing has a mind of its own like that, and then you're like, oh, well, this is good. It's never a good thing.
Let's go. Okay.
Found a sign on the sidewalk that says "Don't give up." That is unsettling.
Let's go.
Maybe not unsettling. I don't know. It could just be somebody leaving positive messages for people, thinking somebody needs to hear this. I vaguely remember the end of the game. Vaguely. As much as I vaguely remember the rest of the game, honestly. I don't think I'm that close. That would be pretty fucked if I beat this game in 4 streams, honestly. I expect to get at least 6. Hopefully. Should at least be 5.
Let's go.
I think Superstar Saga took 7 episodes. And that was when I was a little bit more consistent about only streaming for 4 hours, I think. Now I often stream a little bit longer, so it might be slightly less episodes, but I still expect to get like 5 or 6. I think this is one of those games where you get all the pieces to the star and then something else happens, and you're like, oh, well, now we have to go do this. A good old modern Zelda formula, if you will. Where they're like, oh, you need to go find these 3 things, and then when you find those 3 things, they're like, oh, now you have to go you have to go get these 8 things. Yeah, it's one of those, I think. Yes, I could see your messages. So I can just jump up here. Let's do this. Get the fuck out of here. I think I mentioned at some point that controlling all of the abilities isn't as frustrating in this game. In Superstar Saga, it was really frustrating. Because it was like, not only did you have to control who was in front, because like you switched, R switched like abilities like this, but then you also, that changed depending on if Mario or Luigi were in front. So you had to control that and the abilities, and like it was just a frustrating mess on the muscle memory. So this is way better in that regard. I just think that maybe the combat isn't as good in this game. Is kind of where it suffers. Well, that sucked. I fucked that up pretty hard. See, I think like overworld stuff is like improved in this game, just combat is maybe not as good. Oh, I can just jump up there. They were tricking me there. Up here. I can, it's just gonna be obnoxious to do. Alright. I'd rather do that than try to fight all this shit without him. Oh, they can't even jump that fucking high, of course. So you don't drive, Guy. Is there any particular reason for that, if you don't mind me asking? Or is it just that is public transportation good there, so not many people drive? Because I know that, like, I don't drive, and people always act like that's the weirdest fucking thing. Like, how do I even function in society without driving? And it's like... So I'm always curious why other people might also make that choice. To find out that I am not alone. I feel like not doing it just to save money is a pretty decent idea. Like, insurance and gas is like fucking expensive as shit these days. The problem with this enemy is that they constantly summon more like this, which is stupid and annoying. Oh, just most things are in walking distance. Yeah, that was me where I lived in Virginia. Like, so I lived two places in Virginia. One place was in the middle of nowhere, which I talked about a couple weeks ago, maybe like last week, with JMT about Pokemon Go. Like, there was nothing in walking distance. The closest thing was like 5 miles away. It was the middle of nowhere. And then the other place I lived was like right in the middle of a tourist town. So everything was in walking distance. That's the only thing I miss about living there. Like, I miss having that much shit in walking distance. Like, there's still a downtown area here that's within walking distance, but there's not much stuff there. there's not, like... I wish there was a store in walking distance. I could just, like, go and get snacks if I wanted to or something. There really isn't. Aside from, like, one gas station convenience store, which probably doesn't have a great selection. Oh. There's a few, like, local, like, restaurants in walking distance, but that's about it. But that's, like, yeah, that's, like, the only thing I miss about... How do you know that that one's gonna pass like that? Yeah, it's the only thing I really miss about living there, is that there was a Dollar General, like, 3 feet, like 3 minutes away by foot. It was, like, super convenient. Bunch of, like, restaurants and stuff, like, around the block, too. Boxes on the hammers are weird sometimes. Dare to go further before we save, just to be safe. Nice flowers. All sorts of loot. Super. Traps. Copy flowers. That ain't gonna be good. Now what the fuck? Sketch, you drew the answer is there. The hidden answer. Love the sketch, the dirt smudge rubbing. That's not it. Oh. Nope. That's right, I forgot about this. There's 2 Princess Shrews. I forgot about that. Well, they're dead. Didn't we fight one of you already?
Let's go.
Well, can't jump on him because he has spiky head. That sucks guy, and that sucks Loki. Oh, this again? Okay. Oh my god, okay. Alright. I gotcha. Hey there, how's it going? Just in time, full boss time. Mario doesn't really end up feeling that much. Luigi does. Alright, that's enough. I'm already over this. Like, again, that's just an attack that's, like, stalling. You should be able to, like, mash the button to unstun or something. I would say... These games are pretty awesome, but, like, this one is probably one of the lower tier ones, honestly. If you were interested in checking these games out, I'd say check out Superstar Saga, which is the first one, or Bowser's Inside Story, which is what most people agree is the best one. This one's... it's not bad, but it's not as, like, magical as the other ones. I don't know. Oh, good. Now went straight from stuns to burn. Okay, that's fine. Fuck you. And now I just can't get him out of it. And of course the ball's going for him. Of course it is. Of course it is. Okay. Thank you. Oh, Mario actually has full health, because he still doesn't have very much health. You still I can't do a lot of these because they're jumps. Oh, okay. It was very sudden. With no tell. Tried to go early so that I could maybe land on him and deal some extra damage. This is my problem with this game, is a lot of attacks, and like I just ranted about this like not 15 minutes ago. In the first game, it's like the whole thing with the first game is like, okay, so you can dodge attacks that are thrown at you. It's not like a normal RPG where you just have to stand there and take it and then heal later. Like you can dodge, and that's an interesting concept. And then on top of that, if you counterattack with like perfect timing, you can deal damage back to them, which feels like really rewarding and satisfying. In this game, a lot of bosses have attacks where you can't deal damage to them. You're only dodging the damage, which makes it like way less frustrating, like way more frustrating, way less satisfying, and it makes it feel like the fight lasts too long. It's just like an endurance test. Just overall not quite as good. Still pretty good. start doing that. I wonder if I can actually affect him with stat effects. I mean, I can't say for sure, Tara. I would assume it's Caesar salad because of the dressing. So then the question becomes, why is it called Caesar dressing? Like, where did it get that name? I don't know. Google it. Unless somebody here knows. There we go. Defense down and speed down. Fuck this guy. Now we're getting somewhere. $225? Holy shit. Okay, fuck this guy. I was not paying attention to where that's gonna come. Too early again. Thankfully. Not all fun facts are within the realm of my prowess. Yeah, exactly. Guy has power down now too. Fuck this guy. We're just gonna keep doing this. This is working. Nothing stops me from using the ice flower over and over. That's another problem I kind of have with this game, and these games in general, is that you kind of find that one bro attack, and then you just use that over and over and over and over and over and over and over. The only reason, like, you have to have enough of the items stocked, in this game in particular, but I have 60 of them. So, no, yeah, nothing's stopping me. I can just keep using it. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. And I pointed that out, like, earlier, that, like, I think in, like, the first or the second stream, somebody asked me why I wasn't using bro items more often, because, like, those are the best damage, those are the most efficient. It's boring. Like, it gets boring using the same attack over and over and over. If you ever watch, like, a speed run of these games, that's what they do. They just use, like, the same abilities over and over again. Why is he giving up? Why was he just like, I'm gonna lay down on my face now? This is weird, right? Like, I can't be the only one that thinks this is weird. Well, fuck it. Oh. We got a phase 2, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Yeah, take those stat downs. Bitch. God. That's deceptively hard to hit. Yeah, like even in Superstar Saga, I don't think I used very many of these. I think I used them more in that because there were like if you look at the bro attacks in Superstar Saga as like fighting game combo, or not even fighting game combos, like action game combos, there's like different branches where you can be like, oh, I'm gonna press A here instead of B, and it kind of like makes it a different attack. So that was a little bit more interesting because it was like you had a little bit more freedom. But here it's just the same attack. Can you not... It's inevitable that you take damage there, I guess? He did it again. You hit that ball away and he, like, tantrums and just throws himself face down on the floor. It's really odd, right? That was wrong button. Let's try it again. It's a little bit better. It was still not that great, though. I missed, are you kidding? It's fine. So this is just unavoidable damage. Is this just it? Yeah, that's just it. Okay. Oh, you have to beat him before that? Holy shit. I thought that was like a scripted end to the fight. What? Okay. Alright, game. See how it is. Alright, I'm gonna resave so I don't have to re-get these items multiple times, because fuck that. Yeah, that can be a thing, Logan. I really have to take a really short break. Super short. Not even gonna leave the room short break. I just really have to change my shirt because the collar of the shirt is driving me crazy. It's itching the hell out of my neck, and it's agitating me and making me not play well. So I'm just gonna do that really quick. Like I said, not even leaving the room. Right. Figure out whatever the fuck is going on with this Oh, okay. God, that's already better. Oof. I should just, like, not... I should just put that shirt in my don't wear this shirt pile. Because every time I wear it, that happens. No, this is just a white undershirt, honestly. I just grabbed something simple. I can't skip any of this.
Oh yeah.
I gotta do this again. Oh, you can play Spyro already? And that was like... That was just instant death. Like, that didn't deal damage. So I can't survive that. I have to beat him before that becomes a thing. I like going for the ice flowers because it gives him the... reduces his stats. We'd probably have to hit him with something harder, though, once we hit second phase. Yeah, I don't think you can, like, stop him at that point. It's just you getting damage in before he hits you. Use the boring speedrun moves. I'm going to once I hit the second phase. But even then, a lot of them are like... they're jumping attacks, and he has spikes on his head. So... you can't use them. Causes a bit of a problem. I'm pretty sure those are spikes. I think that's why he does the thing where he sits on his face. Because that gives you an opportunity to use jump attacks. Ooh, I could burn him. But yeah, like, this jumps on his head, so I'm just gonna hit the spikes and get hurt. So that's not useful. That's a jump, so that's no good. I suck at smash eggs. I guess I can use the shells, but those don't do that much damage. lot of damage. It didn't successfully burn him, but that was a lot of damage. Copy flowers will just always do more damage than Cannonballer, right? Unless I fuck it up, like, right away. And before I do exact. Really? Disagree with that. Yeah, I'm still on the fence with getting Spyro guy. I mean, if it gets funded, then it's gonna happen clearly. But I think I'm only hesitant because of price and the fact that there's like just so many games coming out right now. I think from what I've heard and know about Spyro, I think I'd like it way more than Crash. I tried Crash when the trilogy came out, and I didn't really care for it. Spyro looks like more my speed of game, though. Did I do so much damage that he skipped the first turn? Like, is that how much damage I've done to him already? Oh, that hit it and reset the timer. Oh. I don't know if there is a limit to that multi-flower move. I don't think there is. I think that just goes. Could be wrong, though. I should honestly Ice Flower him again to refresh the stat reductions. Yeah, because he doesn't have those stat reductions anymore. So that's what I missed last time, I guess. I guess I never successfully hit that and hit the UFO and reset the timer. I guess that's what we were actually missing. It's not necessarily going ham, it's that. Yeah, in theory. Unless it gets, like, really impossibly fast eventually. Oh my god, I can't believe I fat-thumbed and fucked that one up. Hit 2 buttons at once and that counted as not the right button. Try that again. It takes a surprising amount of focus. Do we need to heal really quick? Do a big one. Yep, that's it. The hard part is keeping track of... The hard part is that there's 4 of them, and keeping track of the babies. Not only keeping track of if it's regular Mario or Baby Mario, for example, but then, like, not pressing the wrong buttons. Like, it's harder than it looks, for sure. Or maybe not. Maybe it looks exactly as hard as it is. That's what she said. Alright. You need more defense or more hit points. Because you die easy. You could probably use it. Let's do that. Oh, fuck. 2. Alright, Caleb, take it easy. Hey, it's the thing they told us very specifically to not take. That is the shard that was in Toadbert's possession, if I'm not mistaken. I presume that monster attacked them, hoping to take it for its own. Poor Toadbert, poor Kylie. This is a travesty. There's nothing we can do for them now, is there? Or did the rest of the Cobalt Star go blastering off too? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, happies, what a relief to see it return unharmed. I love how they told us not to, and we're just gonna be like, well, they're dead anyway, so I guess we'll just continue on our merry way. Indeed, now the number of Cobalt Star shards in our possession totals 5. According to my calculators, we should now have access to Shroob Castle. Back to adventure. If we rescue Princess Peach and defeat the Shroobs, we may be able to re-toadify these two. Kylie's not a toad, but I follow. I get what you're saying. The middle's in the castle, I think. The star itself told us that with the 5 pieces, we'd be able to get into the castle and to get the last piece. And why would we not trust the why would we not trust the star that everyone else is warning us about? I mean, come on. Come on. We still have portals that we haven't been through, which well. Yeah, we still have portals we haven't been through, so I feel like we're not that close to... I don't think this is the finale or anything. I'll be disappointed if it is. I'm gonna be like, this game's only 20 hours long? Holy god. Like, these are shorter RPGs. These aren't like 60-hour RPGs, but 20 hours would be like, you've got to be kidding me. Hey now, back at last. You've collected quite a few of the Cobalt Star Shards now, haven't you boys? Well, you've got 5 of the Star Stars. That's all of them! There's only one more to go. It appears to possess the power to remove the barrier from the past castle. How'd you come to that conclusion? I mean, unless the Cobalt Star itself told you. As a matter of fact, it did! The spirit of the star materialized before us and gave us that very information. Well, if you got it straight from the star's mouth, it's probably accurate. Yeah, like, there's no way it could have been fake, or that the star could be evil and misleading us, or anything like that. Like, why would we even question it? It's not like this is an RPG. The end's in sight, guys. We will think good thoughts until you're all safely back here. Time hole to the past castle is on the 3rd floor, fellows. You stay out of trouble. Although I guess that's not really an option at this point. Poor Luigi. Luigi just wants to go home and, like, have some coffee. Materialized, that's what it said. Stuffwell makes up words. Wait, I might be able to buy more stuff. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII's tomorrow too, right? Man, fuck September. We're only 2 days into September and I'm already over this. Alright, so I'm gonna lose some health, but get some defense, which is probably... I knew this day was gonna come, because the last time we got equipment, I had to choose between raised defense and raised HP, or raised defense and raised power. So I knew, if you go back and look, I'm pretty sure I said it in the last episode, when I picked up that equipment, I was like, so this means the next time we buy equipment, it's gonna be a downgrade. And that looks to be exactly like what we're dealing with right here. The extra defense is probably worth it, though. I don't really love that, like, games that have stats like this, I feel like they don't often help you to understand if HP is better than defense. In theory, you understand, like, okay, HP means I can take more hits, defense means the hits are going to deal less damage, but which is actually more worthwhile? Because if the defense, defense doesn't tell you how much of a reduction of the attack that causes. 190 defense. What the fuck does that mean? How much does that reduce the attacks I'm getting hit with? If that's a 19% increase, that's pretty fucking good. If that's a 1.9% decrease, that's horrible. So, a lot of games don't tell you, though. They don't tell you what that means. So you're just kind of like, I don't know. I want to assume defense is better, because I'm getting hit for a lot of damage. I'd have to level up like 2 or 3 more times to get enough HP to make it so that I could survive one more hit. So defense is probably more important. However, I'm gonna lose 20 hit points with these. Like that's 2 to 3 more levels, like I was just talking about. Like it's kind of that extra 30 defense better do a fucking lot, is what I'm getting at. I'm gonna take a leap of faith here. The good news is, if you notice, which you might not be able to notice because the text is really small on the screen, this means that there's a chance that Baby Mario's HP might become 69 again. Everyone else's HP is way higher, but there's a chance that that might happen. Tell your cousin to shut up, guy. Yeah, in a roundabout way, the badges that heal you every turn, the ones that I have equipped, I think it's like 1% of your health or something. Maybe. I'm not sure, it might be a flat number. If it's a flat number, then having more hit points actually makes it worse, because it means that I'm restoring less percentage of my health. If it's a percentage of health, then more health is good. But really none of this matters, because we might have a stat at 69 and nothing matters more than that. So, am I right or am I right? So what kind of badges they have? Let's also sell some old shit, maybe. Cover lots of HP each turn. You know what I have to say to that? Fuck yes. 623 per badge? I don't fucking care. Gimme. Take my money. I wonder how much of a lot is. I'm glad I checked. I wasn't gonna bother looking at badges because I was like, what can be better than healing every turn? Yeah, so much for that. A few hit points every turn. Lots of hit points each turn. Sounds good to me, really. Let's sell those. That basically made one of those badges free. Okay. We good. Let's go, Playville Bale's gone. Hold back. And yeah, guy, I'm curious to know like how well it runs on Switch and such. Like, hopefully it's solid porting. I mean, it's one of those sad things where it's like, I never worry about the Switch being able to handle it. I worry about the developers taking it seriously enough to make it a good port. Like, that's the thing. I know the Switch is capable. I also know that the developer has to give a shit. Because I look at, like, Risk of Rain, that ran very well. That ran super well. But then I also look at fucking Fortnite, and Fortnite on Switch is trash. It's a horrible port. Because the developer doesn't give a shit. So I feel like I shouldn't even be going this way yet. I feel like there's other portals, right? But let's fucking do it, I guess. There's no music. By hinges and handles. Cobalt stars reacting with extreme agitatification. That one's tough. Yeah, the Switch version of Fortnite's terrible. And okay, I haven't checked it in a while, but I remember when it first came out, it was kind of like average, and then basically every patch that came out, it got worse, until eventually it was like outright unplayable. There's a reason why they won't let Switch players play against other console owners, because the Switch version is that bad. And they actually figured it's unfair to let Switch players play against other console players, because that's how bad it is. Stupendimus. Now we can gain access if you follow. The Shroobs have certainly made this their stronghold. Loathing cycle activated. Remain alert and keep your eyeballs open, all of you. Back to adventures. What's the problem, Luigi?
Okay.
That was the most... It was the least enthusiastic okay I've ever heard. Everyone else was so excited. And Luigi was just like, okay. What is that?
Let's go.
I don't even... What is that? Snooze orb. Mario was bullying Luigi. You saw it, don't act like you didn't. How was I supposed to know he was going that way? I figured it tells out eventually. The name of the game, right? $10 HP per turn. That's not. It's not bad. Not bad. That's about 10%. I mean, at this point in time, Luigi hasn't seen that much shit. Were you hiding as a block? Ow. Everything's still hitting me for really fucking hard. I'm not appreciating the defense increase so far. I feel like I'm getting hit for the same amount of damage. Now, okay, this stuff probably is hitting harder, but,
Let's go. Oh,
I see 10 likes. I think at this point he's well, yeah, for sure he's only been through Luigi's Mansion 1 at this point. And I would say that 2 was probably way more terrifying. Not that I need the coins or anything. Oh. I thought that was like in the distance, not higher. Yay, now I'm back at the beginning. So fun. So fun. Oh yeah, I guess Mario is Mario missing canon? I don't think it is. Necessary. That's right. Do I like this music? Eh. Eh. It's too... It's too doom and gloom. Or unless you meant the battle music.
Let's go. Okie dokie. Go. Okie dokie.
Why are some enemies like so hard to hit? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. It's still really hard at the time. Wow, this place is big. Okay. Okay. Alright, Logan, no problem. I'm gonna take a really quick break, actually, I think. Oh, it's around that time. Around that time for a break, anyway. A little bit over, actually. So yeah, we're gonna take a super quick break. I'm gonna check something. Yikes. We might actually finish this tonight. Yeah, I checked how long to beat.com. And it said, average time to beat for this game is 18 hours. So, yeah, I think we're actually gonna finish this tonight. This game is, like, hilariously short. Superstar Saga wasn't this fucking short. Like, damn, I was expecting another twist to give us, like, a lot more hours. I suppose I jinxed it by saying at the beginning of the stream that, like, I'm kind of looking forward to finishing this so that I can fit some other games in. Apparently Superstar Saga took about 20 hours too. I could have sworn that took way longer. I must have been doing shorter streams, is how that must have worked. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, refuel, and then I guess buckle up to get this finished. I guess we're going the distance tonight. Trying to think, it might wind up being a pretty long stream, is the unfortunate thing, but I can't really comfortably split this up into 2 streams. I think we have about like 2 to 3 hours left in the game if I were to stop now, that would make this stream super short, and it would make the next stream super short. So it's either go late or have really short streams for finishing this game. And I think we're just gonna go late, even though... I don't like going late on weeknights, because I know that a lot of you guys have school tomorrow, and then, like, you can't stay up super late. I guess this will be a last hurrah for Logan. Maybe. I don't know. We'll probably just finish it tonight, because otherwise, yeah, the next stream's gonna be like an hour long, which will be stupid, so... Yeah, that's what I mean. Because this would be the last night where you can stay up relatively late to watch it, right? Anyway, let me go refuel and take a bathroom break, and then, like I said, we'll buckle up and get this finished tonight, I guess. So, hang in there. I'll be back in just a minute. I remembered the right layout this time. Go me. This. You'll need hell of sleep to get through that garbage. This was on the DS. Oh boy. It's a big place. This is like the end goal, right? This is the end game. It's,
Oh no!
Shit. What do you mean, Taro? Nailed it. Oh. Dynamite Heady? That was Genesis. What are you talking about? Fuck. Yeah, you heard me. Fuck. That's a lot of health restoration. I feel like I don't have to heal anymore. Even with being clumsy and taking a lot of damage. You're not dead. Excuse me. You're still not. I strongly disagree. Oh. That sucks. What's wrong with your liver? I apologize if you've been talking about that on Discord and I've just been missing it. I haven't, like, really caught up and read Discord in a while. On top of him? I can't believe I just said that out loud. That is what he said. What, like stories you write? I'd say you could share that stuff in art sharing, but try to post a link to it somewhere else. Don't just copy a story and paste it into art sharing, you know? I mean, you can't do that because Discord has like a 2,000 character limit or something, so nothing's gonna fit anyway. Oh, I didn't know that was affecting your liver, Taro. That sucks. Hey Riley, how's it going? Man. Do they expect me to still be excited about 100 coins at this point in the game? Because I ain't. Because I ain't. Yeah, so you can tell... The tell for this is which nostril that he doesn't have, he shoots steam out of. Before he does the attack. He does like a bull steam nose thing, except he doesn't have a nose, which is... Lots of questions. Lots of questions. Oh, so does it, like, only sometimes bother you, Tara? Like, will it that will actually pass, and, like, next week you'll be like, oh, alright, I feel normal again. Or no, that's not what you're saying. Never mind. Just disregard that. I was misreading entirely. What are you trying to get the willpower for, Logan? I'm sorry to hear that, Riley. Unless you were looking forward to it, and then yeah. This room is not shaped at all like how it looks on the map. Like, not even close. Oh, we have to do this shit again? Just... Okay. Alright, game. How do I get up there? Okay. Okay. So I think we just gotta clear a bunch of this shit out and just kind of figure out where the hell we're going here. So damn, I don't like realizing that a game is almost over this early, because now I'm more concerned with wondering over what am I gonna play in this slot next week than actually finishing the game. Like, it's almost like mentally I'm already done with the game, like I'm already checked out. Especially because I was expecting this to last at least like 2 more weeks. Well, I did because I didn't want to find myself in a situation where I was like, oh, okay, that's it for tonight. That's been 4 hours. We'll come back to this next week, and then have next week be like an hour long, because I didn't realize how close I was to the end of the game. That's why I looked. Ordinarily, I wouldn't look. But in this case, I felt like it had to be done. All the defense.
Let's go.
Yeah, I knew they were shorter RPGs. I didn't realize they were this short. Like I said, I was expecting to get at least like 2 more streams out of this. I think it's just I stream longer now, so I think when I played Superstar Saga, I didn't stream nearly as long, which made it last longer, because the streams were all like, they were all like 3 hours instead of 4 to 5.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
Yeah, I looked at Fire Emblem while I was there. Almost laughed out loud when I looked at, because yeah, it says the average time for beating it is 42 hours, and then what was the completionist's time? It was like hundreds of hours, right? It was like really high up there. But when it lists average time like that, that means going as quickly as you can. That means like skipping all side quests. So yeah, if you skip all side stuff in 3 houses, you're probably gonna beat it in like 40, 50 hours. That's accurate, but yeah, that's not giving a shit about anything but beating the game. Yeah, even 148 hours feels like that's not... It should be longer than that. I think. Now, to be fair, I'm feeling a little less compelled to play through every route in 3 houses, because I've found out that some of the routes are a little bit similar. Because Eno beat 3 houses over the weekend, and he was Golden Deer, and from what I hear, that playthrough was very similar to the playthrough I was on. So I don't know if I feel compelled to play Golden Deer. It sounds like it was mostly the same playthrough. I still want to play Blue Lions, because that one sounds like it's drastically different. Okay, so if he steam noses, then it goes high. Alright. Also, I realized I should have plugged my headphones in while I was on break. Fuck. For some reason I didn't think he was actually an enemy, even though that block he was hiding as doesn't exist anywhere in the game, so I don't know what I thought he was. Find a way to like launch the babies up onto the wall. It's kind of key.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
Bad timing is bad. Unless they're saying completionist with only one route.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
If they're saying completionist with like you play one route and you recruit every single student and get them max class and everything, then 150 hours for one route completionist makes a lot of sense, actually. That actually sounds really accurate. The thing is when I think completionist, I think playing through every route. I'll plug my headphones in really quick. Oh god, the tangle. I didn't want this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's get a little bit more immersed for the rest of this finale, shall we? I was expecting this to be a little bit more like... I was expecting just a chill, like, 4-hour romp in this game tonight. I wasn't expecting it to be like this. Okay. I should have healed. Big yikes. Okay. We have things that need addressing here. Let me see. I'm gonna give him a big one. Okay, there. Okay, now I can actually counter them when they do the jump at me thing. Fuck, I forgot I did that. Because, yeah, if I would have... I was, what, 79 hours on Fire Emblem? If I would have milked every moment of the early parts of that game and recruited, like, every character and went for full supports with every character, yeah, that I could see that reaching close to 150. Just like I said, when I think completionist of that game, I think you're playing through every path. So I feel like every path playthrough, that's very inaccurate. But... These things need to die. Well, that was just bad in every way. Thank you. It's kind of my fault. I've been attacking both of them instead of focusing on one. And he's not dead yet. Okay. That's enough of you. Also, keep in mind that, like, timetobeat.com is, like... It's not, like, curated? Anybody can submit times to that, and they're... Excuse me? So, there might not be that many people submitting times for Fire Emblem so far, and it's probably the people who rushed through it that are submitting times. So, yeah. You need to die, because I'm not into that whole resurrecting your buddies thing. It's kind of like that and kind of not, Volpe. Like, I see what you're saying, but the thing is, that's like a natural thing, right? Some people are just naturally faster readers than others. That's not a taking your time thing. Like, that's how gaming is. Gaming is typically, it's because somebody's taking their time. It's not because they're high. It's not because they're They're just slow. Are you serious? Like, when I played Fire Emblem, it was like 80 hours, and that's because I was taking my time. I wasn't really taking my time. I could have made it take even longer. Especially in the final chapters when it became, oh, I'm kind of a god because I've grinded too much. At that point, I was very much like, alright, just kind of keep it moving. My point is that whether you're a fast reader or a slow reader, you can't really control that as much. You can't choose to be, like, that's not a choice, that's... I mean, you can practice and get better at it, but that's about it. Fuck. I'm bad at that one still. My point is, most people that play games and take their time, it's because they want to take their time. It's not necessarily because they're bad or anything, or it's slow.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
This is gonna suck because we're gonna immediately get dive bombed by the other as soon as we get out of this battle. Hit him with just one. Just so he's tall enough that if he does this, we can actually jump over him. Oh, you can do that too? That's fine, I guess. Speaking of rushing through things, did you guys see that Netflix is gonna stop uploading entire seasons at once? Like, they're gonna stop allowing you to binge watch. I mean, they're not stopping you from allowing you to binge watch something there, though. That's the thing. That's what kind of bothers me, is like, that's why they're doing it, is because they don't want people to binge watch. They want people to, like, watch an episode per week. That's fine. But aren't people just gonna wait until all of the episodes are released and then watch them all at the same time anyway? Like, you kinda can't stop people from doing that. Yeah, I didn't read into it that much, but I saw an article about that they're gonna stop releasing entire seasons in one go. Maybe. Like I said, people who really want to sit down and watch the whole thing in one setting, they're still gonna do it. They're just gonna wait until all of the episodes are out, instead of doing it right at the beginning, they're gonna do it right at the end. What's the difference? If anything, you might be hurting your viewership of your new seasons at first. Yeah, exactly. So what are they even... What's the point? And what do they have against binge watching? I think you're right, though. That probably is what they're thinking, is that then while people are waiting, they're gonna look for other things to watch. Like, right now, whenever I watch Netflix, whenever I, like, sit down to a season of something on Netflix, I usually watch it all within a couple days. I usually just kind of get through it. And then I don't touch Netflix again until something else is released that I want to watch, and then I watch it all in one sitting. If I have to wait for episodes to be released, there's a chance that I might look into other shows they have on there because I won't have anything to watch. Personally, I don't think that's gonna work. Like I said, I'm just gonna wait for the entire season to be available, and then I'll just watch it in one go. Like, I'm still just gonna do the same thing I was already doing. Except I'll be watching it later as opposed to now. But even with that, like, that's what I'm already doing. They just put the last season of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. on Netflix. That was airing on ABC, an episode a week, for the past couple months. I was already just waiting for it to be over and available in all at once so that I could watch it. I was already doing that. So, what's the difference? I don't understand why they're making a fuss about it. I think it is what you said. I think they're thinking we want people to watch every week. We don't want people to watch once every couple of months for a lot of time. We want you to watch a little bit every week. That's what they're aiming for. Apparently Disney Plus is going to do this too. They're not going to release entire seasons at once. They're going to release them, like, weekly. Maybe that's even why Netflix said they were going to do it. Who knows? The grass isn't as long? See, that seems like something you're not going to notice anyway, right? Like, unless you've played it on the other consoles. You're not going to notice that that's a difference. And that's a big thing to me. It's like, taking Dragon Quest XI for an example, that just looked good. If I compare it to PS4, I might see things that are like, this doesn't look as good. But without that comparison, it still looks good. That's an important thing. If it just looks bad, that's a whole nother problem. I missed both of those. I strongly disagree. Why would you wait for the whole series? Because TV shows tend to be very cliffhanger-y these days, where every single episode ends in a way where you're like, holy shit, what's gonna happen next? I find that wait to be agonizing. I just want to know what happens next. I just want to keep moving. I don't want to wait a week to find out what happens. I want to just watch what happens. I think that's why people took to binge watching so much, because they were like, oh, you don't have to wait. You don't have to be strung along. Especially as series got to be more and more about the cliffhangers. How do you even get the babies up there? Oh, I see. I see stairs in there. Alright, well, some of these I can reach without sending the babies up. So I guess we'll just focus on those first. Like, only one of those is locked behind that, like, baby gate, right? For lack of a better way of putting it. And it's that one over there. So... yeah, so we can just do this. Let's just... this way. Fuck off. Yeah, I consider that to be pretty minor. Unless it's an actual gameplay feature, but... See, that's another problem for me, personally. If I don't mind waiting, then there's a good chance that I'm not gonna care to tune in next week anyway. I'm guessing that they didn't like how binge watching became such a thing. Like, I don't know, were there stories of people like binge watching something and then like falling over dead because they didn't get up the entire time? Like, was that a thing? Are they reacting to something that's actually a problem here? Is kind of my point. I don't like the idea of getting into combat with something while I don't have the full team here.
Oh no.
Like that. That was a thing with game binging. Yeah, I don't remember it ever being a thing with TV binging. If anything, I know that they didn't like how negative it sounded, because, like, just calling it binging's not a good thing. Binging, it typically implies, like, poisonous addiction. You've got to be fucking kidding me right now. So they didn't like how that became this thing that... yeah, it's fine. I'm really glad I got the babies back. Can I just... oh no, he doesn't. This is just all bad. Let's get this fixed. Like, right now. I don't know. I don't understand what they have against binge watching is kind of what I'm getting at. Like, why is it such a bad thing? Aside from the fact that it makes people feel like, when people go on a binger, that's like drinking for a week straight, right? So they don't like that it sounds so negative. But other than that, what's the big deal? I guess it's like we said earlier, Logan. I guess they want people to not. They don't want somebody to tune in once a month and watch a lot of stuff in 1 week. They want people to tune in every week. They want people to be watching it like television, where they watch it all the time. Yeah, then people get addicted to watching, and then they look for new things to watch. There are better ways to get people looking at new things to watch. IMO. You know what bothers me? I feel like I've gone on this rant before, but it might have been a while. It really bothers me that, like, in a world where social media is such a thing, people are, like, glued to social media. They're glued to their phones. They have to always be, like conversing with other people. Not really, but digitally. In this world we live in, Netflix doesn't have any type of social networking interaction. Why is there not a thing where I can boot up Netflix and see what my friends are watching? I don't care what people are watching, but I care what my friends are watching. Why can't I have, like Eno and View on Netflix so that I can check out what they've been watching? And then be like, oh, well, he likes this, and that looks like something that I might like. Since I know what sort of things he likes, I'll check it out because it might be something I like. Why is that not a thing I can do? Instead, you have to, like, do it the old-fashioned way and, like, talk to each other, which is, like, great, honestly, because sometimes people are too glued to that digit, but, like, for the sake of convenience, you can boot up Netflix and see all these different categories of, like, here's what's new this week, here's what's popular with kids, here's because you watched this movie, here's because you added this movie to your list. Why is there not a here's what your friends are watching? Why is that not a thing? That would do more for me, for me personally, if I was looking for something to watch on Netflix, that's what I think. That's what I think. That's when I get thinking, what are my friends watching? What do they like? I'm not just gonna check some random show out, like, because it's popular. I'm not gonna do that. That's something that's bothered me for years. YouTube has that problem too, honestly. I don't like that. Even Twitch has this system, and I wish YouTube had it. Like, on Twitch you have, like, a friends list, and you can look and see what your friends are currently watching and stuff like that. You can set it to private as well, so that people can't spy on you like that. But why is that not a thing? Why can't I be like, when I'm done with a stream, why can't I look and be like, oh, Logan's watching this guy. I've never heard of him. Let's see what he's all about. Why can I not do that? Why is that not a thing that's built in? Like, I don't know. I feel like in this day and age it would be. That would have been a feature people would have been like, here's an idea. People don't want to communicate with each other. Let's just make it easy. Why has that not become a thing? Yet I can do it on the Switch. Yet I can do it on the Switch. I could pick up my Switch right now and go look and see what's JMT playing? What's he been playing over the last couple weeks? What does he have hundreds of hours in? I can go check that sort of stuff out. I wish I could do that on Netflix. I wish I could check out what are people watching. Like, not just people, but what are my friends watching? Why is that not a thing? That, like, actually bothers me. That seems like such an obvious feature. Yeah, exactly. All you have to do is make it that it's a thing, and then make it that you can also decide, no, I don't want people to be able to look at it. It's easy. It's the best of both worlds, then. Like, you get it, but then you also can turn it off if you don't like it. That's better than just not having it. Can I just launch them up there with that? Maybe I can do that. I thought it looked too high for that. But maybe. I feel like I gotta. Yeah, this is like an entirely different area. Save while we're here. Yeah, but like I said, even if you don't like people to be able to see that sort of stuff, can't you agree that like having the option is a good idea? Don't make it mandatory, for sure, but... Or hell, make it anonymous. You could even have a thing on Netflix that was like, here's what your friends are watching, and then, like, if a lot of friends are watching it, then you can throw it on there. Like, I don't know, it just feels like a good idea to me. Alright, I'm gonna have to recomb this area now. Because, yeah, I think I can just kind of launch the babies up there. This is one place we want to do it. No, that is too high. Do I have to come back, maybe? Maybe that's what I have to do. Maybe I have to go up to the next floor and then come back down. Because, yeah, that's too high. Is that... That's an old shroob and a baby shroob. Shroobsworth. Shroobsworth. Okay. God. The timing of that is, like, completely different depending on how large they are. He was like, fuck you. No, I don't think that's Toadsworth, like, possessed. Aren't you the same Volpe that has asked people how to make friends and if they'll be your friend. You're not gonna make friends by saying shit like that. P.S. BT dubs. I should maybe just take him out. I'm afraid he's gonna very suddenly dive bomb me when I least suspect it. Oh yikes. He is aggressive. Well, I walked right back into that. Same thing. Make them shorter so we can do that. That's not what I wanted to do. So over these, fuck me. I'm so over these allergies. Fuck! I don't want to kill him yet. Oh my god. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to kill him yet. Okay, that's not what I really was planning on doing. I just wanted to make him smaller, but alright. I fucked that up. Oh, this ain't gonna get old. Fuck me. Just did all the wrong things. Alright, that's enough of you. Oh, you suck. I just wanted to make him smaller. There we go. Broken out. I probably will. I'd be surprised if I don't. I don't really want to, honestly, but I know if I don't, that the next time I stream it, it's gonna be like an hour and a half long, if that. The saucers overhead are preventing our progression. I wonder if there's any way to chase them off. For the time being, let's take it forward to routes. I don't want to go that way. Yeah, exactly. Because of these punks. I mean, I wasn't expecting that. I guess if I wrap up at midnight, I could probably still get like maybe 3-ish hours out of the next stream. I don't know. But maybe not. No, I don't think so. I'm trying to wrap my head around, like, how big is this castle? I've got to be, like, halfway through it already, right? I guess my concern is this dungeon going to be way larger than I'm expecting it to be? Like, I'm already decently far through this place, I think. I don't think it's gonna take me much longer. I think the only thing that also fuck all of this. I think what has me hesitant to commit and just finish it is that my allergies are kind of going berserk right now, and I don't really feel like streaming any longer. That figures. There's also the fact that, like, this series hasn't done that well. So that's another reason why I'm kind of, like, not super into it at the moment. This is getting old. Everything here hits way too fucking hard. Like, this is kind of not... That's another thing, is the game's just kind of not being fun right now. But I'm trying to remain optimistic and be like, it'll turn up. Hang in there. Oh, this is blocked. Bunch of assholes. Do I really gotta do this again? Why? Oh, and now they put obstacles in the way. Is this where I'm supposed to get? There's like a whole spaceship up here and a save point and everything. I feel like this is not where I'm supposed to be. There's so much of the castle that I haven't explored. How is it that that switch is hooked up to the UFO? That doesn't even make sense. Okay. Yeah, like now what have I done? Oh, I have to use this to take out the other... Yeah. Hey, Luigi did something right for once. Imagine that. I think so, because there might be people watching who have no idea what's gonna happen. You know what I mean? So when you must strike that block floating over there. So you had to R2-D2 that just to tell us to hit the block that we already knew to hit, because we're fucking Mario Brothers, and that's what we do, we hit blocks. Blocks have appeared, have they not? And the meter back there is like, yeah, you know what? Nailed it. Wow, Stuffwell, you're an asshole. He was all like, fuck you, Mario, you don't get a turn. Or fuck you, Luigi, you don't get a turn. Man, he even has me doing it. No. Alright, so I have to, like... that. Perfectitude. It's not too bad. Whoops. Unless you suck. Like I clearly do. And then... oh, now they're moving. Okay. It's a funny game. Okay, this does look annoying. To take it all back. Okay, if it would have went longer, it would have been annoying. Okay. Cool, so that's what I was supposed to do. I feel better now. For a moment, the game was seriously triggering my OCD. Although making me have to walk all the way back down here is pretty triggering. Yeah, like, sometimes putting down Luigi's funny, that wasn't funny. Like, at this point in the game, that was Stuffwell just being a fucking dick. If it were earlier in the game, it might have been like, oh, ha 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 ha, right. We always forget about Luigi. But at this point in the game, after we've been traveling together for almost an entire day, you're just gonna do it like that? Like, fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. I don't think balling it would have been any faster, to be totally honest. I think it would have only been, like, slightly faster. Because going down the stairs doesn't slow you down compared to going up. Alright, this, again, looks like the last part of the game we want to be in, so I don't think this is where we want to be yet. Or maybe it is, because this over here is broken. We can't get over there anyway. Yeah, like, that whole side of the castle is like, we just can't go there yet. And there was a whole bunch of shit down on the lower floor that we couldn't do, too. I think I just saved, but we're gonna resave anyway. Can't stop me. I don't remember what they did with him in Thousand Year Door. No, but we gotta get Mario and Luigi up that high. Well, let's do this first. Oh, yeah. I do remember that, actually, now that you say it. And they're always, like, outlandish adventures, too. They're, like, borderline difficult to believe. I think that's a monitor.
Babies! Oh! Mario!
What, all of a sudden she was able to hear us? Well, the monetization equipment seems destructified.
Oh, no.
Yet we've learned that Princess Peach is safe. I believe that pipe must lead to the upper levels. Hey, Twain, how's it going? Yeah, I mean, Luigi got redemption at the end of Dream Team, at least. That's like the first time Bowser actually acknowledges him by name. But
Let's go.
I can also see what you mean. Loot. Loot.
Oh no.
Oh. That is so... Okay, we're down here now.
Wow. Ma, tutto ripeto, tutto ripeto, tutto una macchina pato. Come te toro toro pato toro con metro. Let's go. Oh yeah.
They were basically like, we're plumbers, we understood what just happened. And this is just gonna take me back up to the ground floor anyway. Yeah, of course it is. So, was it that much of a setback? I don't think it was. But we gotta do the plumber thing and fix the pipes so that we can... Alright, I get it.
Oh no.
Excuse me? He got the preemptive on me? I disagree. Got him. What are you talking about? Open.
Let's go.
Better not be spoiling anything. Did that Shy Guy just possess Shrewsworth? Did that just happen? Oh, yeah, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, he's got a bunch of buffs now. He's just buff as fuck, okay? Wow, that was less yeah, Okay. Oh, he's dead now. There we go. Oh, even he has the buff. Okay. That seems fair. Why not? Okay. Well, he's dead now. Oh, you're not feeling well, Twain? I'm sorry to hear that. You were planning on taking tonight off anyway, weren't you? Or was it just that you were doing an extra stream yesterday? I wasn't sure if you were... if it was an extra stream or if you were doing it because you weren't planning on streaming tonight. These things have a lot of health, but they're not that hard to deal with, so... That was way too early. Oh, it's just an exhaustion thing? Did you have a lot of stuff happening today? This might low-key be one of my most favorite tracks in the game. Because it's just fucking... really grooving and chilling. Oh, so even yesterday you were pretty beat? You did mention that after the stream when we were talking, that you were kinda bleh. Oh, you didn't know you had plans today? That's rough. Oh, we gotta run the babies over first. Boink. That didn't actually do anything for me? Oh, is it only this one? Yeah. That's what it was. Okay. Should I go back down and see if there's any treasure in this area, or should I just get the fuck out of here? I'm thinking I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here. What could there possibly be that's gonna be worth all that trouble? Yeah, what was it you were saying? What's that one meme? Don't think you know it be like it is, but it do, or something. I don't know. Yeah, I was close, I think, right? Even this is like... Mario games have a problem with being arbitrary. I'm noticing. This is something that bothers me from the very little I've watched with Mario Maker 2, is you can put, like... You can put these big coins in stages now, right? You can put, like, a 50 coin, or a 20 coin, or a 100 coin. To tempt your player to, like, go get the coin, but none of it matters. You don't get anything for, like, going to collect the coins, right? So it's very, like, who cares? Am I making sense? Like, what was the point of all of that, of all those coins? I got maybe like 200, maybe at best, and it doesn't matter because I have 8,000. Like, who cares? And I feel like that's a problem with a lot of Mario games. It's sad because, like, it's satisfying, like, picking up those collectibles. Just wish they meant more, you know? Ultimately, you're picking up the coins because you're like, ooh, shiny, like, shiny coin. It's like, yeah, I'll take that. You fuck. But at the end of the day, like, it doesn't matter. I guess what it comes down to is that collecting the coins aren't actually that fun. It's very superficially fun. So eventually you realize, oh, I'm not having fun. So what's the point of this? I think that's why New Super Mario Bros. 2 failed, right? Because that's what it was. It was like, oh look, coins are really fun to collect. What if we just put coins everywhere and let you collect them? Except that didn't make a good game. You try hard. Stop it. Oh my god. That is not what I wanted to do. I did not want to try to run. I double tapped. This is what I wanted to do. I'm bad. That also does a fuckload of damage. Yeah, no respect. You only have 4 hours of class every day, Riley? That's wild. How'd you get that lucky? I feel like that was close enough, I swear. Huh. And you said you're downloading Final Fantasy VIII Guy. It's gonna take an hour and a half to download that? That's actually, like, a long time for a game that shouldn't be that big. Unless your internet's, like, not super good. Is this the way I came in? Yes, this is the way. This is, in fact, the way I came in. Okay. I did this already. No, I didn't. Technically did, but I technically did not. Thing. Wow, we're really far over here. Okay.
Let's 최고. 오키도ki.
That's true. That's true. Oh, so when you say you only have 4 hours of class, you mean 4 hours of bullshit classes that you don't give a fuck about. But the other parts of the day are things you actually care about. I follow. In that case, my last semester of my senior year, I had no hours of school. No, I had that one class that was garbage, and I was like, fuck this. Fuck these Shy Guys, though. IMO. Gotta be kidding me. All the disables in this game are fucking annoying. Didn't last long, at least. Can you blame him, Logan? Because did you see how much that old guy was throwing this kid around? Like, he didn't give no fucks. You've gotta be kidding me. I have a feeling they hate each other equally. Or they trust each other equally. It could be one way or the other. I am bad. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, exactly. No different. I don't even know what you're questioning, Volpe. I have no idea what you're talking about. That's a little bit more reasonable, guy. Because, yeah, how big is Final Fantasy VIII? It can't be more than, like, 5 gigs? And that's stretching it. No, I'm gonna say it can't be larger than, like, 10. It could easily beat 5, probably. So, take that back. Fuck me. I'm just giving you a super because I don't want you to immediately die again. Oh, 3 gigs. That's not bad. It's about... Yeah, so I was more accurate with the 5. Volpe, what are you talking about? I'd probably say Switch, Twain, because then you can take it with you, right? Like, if you, for whatever reason, have to ever take... even if you never have the opportunity to play it on the go, at least with the Switch you have that opportunity. Oh, have you not expanded your Switch storage yet? See, I have more space that I know what to do with on Switch, honestly. I don't think I'm gonna be at risk of running out of space on my Switch for at least another year. Yeah, I upgraded before Smash, because I knew I wanted to get Smash digitally. And I knew it was going to be semi-large. Next big thing I'll get digitally will probably be Animal Crossing. Maybe I'll pick up a bunch of indie stuff in the meantime, but those tend not to be as large. You know, Risk of Rain was like under 2 gigs? Like, it's hilariously small. Yeah, that too, guy. Yeah, even if it's as simple as wanting to take it to the bathroom with you. Switch lets you. Yeah, and if you, no pressure, decide you want to speedrun it, then you can even practice that stuff on the run. I mean, storage is really cheap. I mean, I guess it's the price of a game, but it's also something that's gonna last you for a really long time. We were talking about that the other night, right? Like, I think like a 256 gig card is like $40, if that. And that's more space than you're ever gonna need, probably. Even a 128 was like 30 something, which is just more space than most people are ever gonna need. Isn't Final Fantasy VIII a really stupid speedrun, actually? Isn't it, like, a really dumb speedrun? Why would I want to bring the babies over here with me? No. Let's not. What am I missing here? I'm missing something here. Can I do that? Hell no. What am I missing? I mean, I guess I could launch the babies that far, maybe. That's probably why this is here. I mean, stupid, because isn't it like... I would assume they do the death junctioning bullshit, right? Or do they actually not? Because I know there's that shit where you can basically junction death to all your weapons in the first, like, couple hours of the game and then just one-shot everything. I would assume they do that, but maybe it's too much of a grind. Yeah, in terms of cheese. It's probably a lot of, like, really stupid manipulative bullshit, if I had to guess. I don't think I've ever seen an FF8 speedrun. What, phone? It's just been one of those nights. How long is it? Like, how long of a run is it? Well, see, Guy, like we talked to... I was last night we were talking about it, right? You probably buy more digital stuff than a lot of people do. You know what? We just hit a save point. I think I'm gonna call it quits. Cause this dungeon is just dominoing. It's been 4.5 hours. I thought I was gonna be back up to the surface by now, and we have an entire another floor here. There's a good chance that the final boss alone, if it's anything like Superstar Saga, the final boss alone could probably take me like 2 hours. I think we can fill enough. I think we can fill another stream with this game. I think if we do it tonight, we're gonna wind up being here for like 7 hours, and I'm gonna regret it. So I think I might call it quits here. And then next week we'll pick it. We'll definitely finish it next week. I'm still reeling from the 10-hour Astral Chain stream on Saturday, is the thing. So I don't want to overdo it tonight. I don't want to wind up being here for like I said, my worst case scenario, the final boss in Superstar Saga took me a while, mostly because of that one glitch. Worst case scenario, if it could take us another hour or two to get to the final boss, and then it could take 2 to 3 hours to fight the final boss. I think we still have enough content that if we stop now, next week's stream won't be too short. That was the big reason why I was gonna keep going, was thinking if I don't, next week's stream's only gonna be like an hour long. But yeah, I think if I keep going, we're gonna be here for way too long tonight, and I'm gonna regret it. Yeah, exactly, Guy. I'm just saying that, like, Twain probably doesn't need that much storage. He'd probably be fine with a 128, honestly. Even most people aren't gonna fill up a 128 very quickly, so... Because, it's, like I said, a lot of indie games are smaller, and those are usually the games you're gonna get digitally, right? So... yeah, it takes a while to fill up that... Let me look really quick. Because I can do that and not have to worry about, like, upsetting the stream. I really hate that I made that Japanese eShop account, because now my news feed always has Japanese shit in it. Okay, work with me here. Shitty right control stick. No, I don't want to close anything. So I actually only have 12 gigs left on mine. Crap. That sucks. Now, part of that is I have DC Universe Online installed, which is probably huge. I still have Paladins installed, which is probably huge. So, that'll free up a lot of space. I guess I can actually close. It's just Risk of Rain. Oh wait, this is save data. It's not what I want. There we go, manage software. Yeah, DC Universe Online's 24 gigs. That can go. I mean, it doesn't have to go, because I might still check it out. Paladins is only 8 gigs. That's not bad. Ukulele's 8 gigs? You've got to be fucking kidding me. Like, I might blow that away just for space. That's huge. Yeah, Risk of Rain is 1.1 gig. I don't know, you probably can't really see that. But, you know, 1.1 gig for Risk of Rain. That's hilariously small. That's smaller than Celeste. How does that even make sense? That's crazy. But yeah, even with... I can't look and see how large of a card this is. I'm pretty sure it's a 128, actually. I thought I got a 256. I thought I future-proofed, but I might have only gotten a 128. That's mildly unfortunate. Because that might mean that I might have to upgrade at some point. Yeah, Smash is really big. Smash is one of the larger ones I have on there. Yeah, the Switch has a 32 gig storage by default, but like 10 of those gigs are taken up by firmware. So yeah, if you were to buy a Switch and download Smash digitally, you'd basically be out of space already. Saved, create restore point. Let's do that really quick. And yeah, like I said, I think we're gonna call it quits here. And then next week, it might be a slightly shorter stream. I think we can still get like at least 3 hours out of this. I think if I would have stopped at midnight, I would have been safe. The way this dungeon's built, it had me worried that I was like almost to the end already. But it has one of those things where you go from point A to point B, and then before you can get the point C, it sends you all the way back to point negative A. It's the worst way of putting it ever, but you understand what I'm meaning. So it kind of like doubles over, and I wasn't expecting that. Like I was kind of feeling like we were close to the end, but I don't think we were as close as I thought. So we'll definitely finish it up next week. Without question. So let me see who I got live tonight. Who keeps blowing up my Discord? My god. Let me see. What is that? I don't even know what game that is. Ooh, he's still live? Well, we're gonna fucking do that then. I did not think he'd still be live. He probably isn't going much longer. But we're gonna do that. I thought he would have been done a while ago. Oh, is he where I think he is? Fuck yeah, we're doing this. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely doing this. Hey, Seven. How's it going? And Tara, welcome back. But yeah, we're just about to call it quits. I'm already a little further than I wanted to go tonight, but I thought we were gonna finish this tonight, but I don't think we're as close to the end as I thought we were. So I was pushing to finish it tonight because I didn't want next week's stream to be like an hour long. I don't think we're at risk of that. I think we still got enough for a stream next week. So we're gonna call it quits here and do a raid. Cause I'm pretty tired and I'm really hungry and my allergies are kind of shitty. So, but thank you for stopping in. Let me do some quick pixels for the end of the stream. And then, yeah, we're gonna raid. So if you guys would all join me on that, that would be fantastic. We are gonna go see how View is doing. He's playing Astral Chain tonight. He is right before where I was on Saturday, where everything just blew up, and I was like, "What the fuck is happening?" So I'm really looking forward to watching him play through this part. You remember Twain when you raided and I was like, I can't even spoil what's happening because I have no fucking idea what's happening. That's what he's about to get to. So no one mentioned that though, that it's about to get that crazy. Because leave him in the dark on that. But yeah, let's go see how he's doing with that. I'll see you guys over there for that. I am taking tomorrow off. If I rest up well enough, I might stream on Wednesday, but I'm currently planning to take Wednesday off as well. So I'll be back on Thursday with Mega Man X. We'll finish Mega Man X2 and do Mega Man X3, and if it goes swiftly enough, we'll even get to X4. Otherwise, thank you all for hanging out, and as I said, I'll see you over there for the raid, and I will see you back here next time. Take it easy.